everybody, and welcome to day 7 in Avowed. We're starting off today by leaving Emerald Stair and proceeding on to the next zone, which I don't remember what it's called. But
what happened here?
Right at the exit. So,
a moment of your time, if you please. From one adherent to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Oh, boo-hoo.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. My intentions, exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
Lives.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. But don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Yeah, favorable to me stabbing you in the throat. Oh, here we go. I'll just
You
attack her now.
know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Stop right there!
Make the Inquisitor proud! It's the end goal! Don't! Yeah! Honor! Honor!
Damn it, let's do it again.
Left leg!
See ya. Wizard. There we go.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Not the smoothest battle, but fuck them. I've been waiting to fight them for quite a while now. It's nice to be able to actually do it. I'm glad she died first, too. Alright, let's see what I picked up. Alright, salvage and salvage. Ooh, a fancy spear. That I'll never use. Sell it. Sell that. Sell that. Frost damage. This would be a good one right here. But I still wish I could be wearing these, but I really do want that shock damage. Although, I probably should switch to it. You know, I'm gonna keep like a really close eye on how often that shock damage procs, and if it's not that much, I mean it is only 5%, so it would be like what, 5 times in 100? So not very often. I'd probably be better off just running dexterity. I think I really probably just better off running dexterity. But I can get my bear companion. Very exciting. And I can upgrade this damage too, and then for some reason I have another point, and it didn't give me a character point again. It's really weird that they never gave me one of these points, but I got 3 of the other ones. It's very strange. Wow, I have a base critical hit chance of 40%. That's wild. And then you add an extra 3 for my weapon. So 43% chance of critical hitting. That's basically every second shot. Well, it's every third shot averaged out, but it's so close to being every second shot. I think I'm just gonna keep upgrading perception. Maybe pushing my dexterity higher would be good. Because attack speed is good. Oh, you know what I should do before I go on? I should look up, does attack speed affect reload speed in Avowed? Okay, no, that's different. Oh, increasing dexterity grants bonuses to both attack speed and reload speed, as well as other action speeds like whip, consumable use, parkour. Okay, so I guess it does. So I should add more dexterity for my next few points. So I'll start doing that. You know what? It'd probably be better for me just to use the other gloves. Oh, you know, maybe I might be able to look that up too. See if somebody has their damage tables out. Alright, as per Gemini, in Avowed, boosting dexterity can provide more overall benefit than a straight 5% damage increase, as it grants significant improvements to attack speed, action speed, and reload speed. While 5% damage is helpful, dexterity offers a more comprehensive boost to combat effectiveness, impacting both damage output and maneuverability. Well, that answers that question then. It's too bad the wolf boots don't also boost something useful. Otherwise, I'd just be able to wear the full wolf set rather than those other boots, the ones that I'm wearing. But it's fine. I don't need to have all my armor match. I don't really care. It's more about stat boosting than anything else.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Did we? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps.
Yeah, but they
Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
That's true enough.
Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Well, I mean, she recognized the name. So,
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
yeah, I can sure.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it. Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything here.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to...
No. No.
No
All right.
good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Do you feel that? The Reminds me of a... storm gathering power on the horizon. We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers, and everyone gets along. For once. The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Anything in particular? I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. Pleasant dreams.
That was
I hope
very
Thirdborn is a
helpful
good...
and all. I was hoping she'd be able to provide me some sort of information or, something.
smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. Just dizzy.
You hear that crying? Pathetic.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Well, it's a wonder we managed to stop.
Too many. Not even counting
Envoy,
the ones we had to put
I have
down
something to
because
ask
they
of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The Dream Thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality.
so leave.
Might be of use to you.
Go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
The ambush happened out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
That's been ominous.
Careful. Whatever killed these soldiers is probably still out there.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Can't do that.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Okay, that's the way I came in.
There's something here.
Up there.
Lots, but not enough kit.
Move along, envoy.
Another box.
Gods, the stench. There's no going home after this. Not really.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Will any of our people settle here by their own will? I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to settle in God's Dam. Sure, the captain says a broken land would kill them.
I'm here to protect Rutaska, not to talk to you.
You need something.
Time to dig another grave.
It's quiet again.
Thirdborners have been... Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above. If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Ugh, let's get to it.
Yeah, we're definitely doing that.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
This is too much. Let's get it over with.
This is probably a bad idea. I'm glad I brought Marius along with me. This land is gonna be all like crags and little jumpy cliffs and stuff. It's gonna be helpful having him around to find all the
One moment.
hidden bosses. This must be their home. Now I can see
Invaders in the garden.
it's just jumping mushrooms.
That's done?
New
Who's
leaves
hungry?
in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Got some.
Well, I suppose I should go back and tell them that their parents are dead before I get too far away from this spot.
Those in the shadows! You tear it up!
This is a blessed nightmare. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Sprain your shoulder doing what?
Watch out. Dream throws up ahead.
A branch breaks. Marius, look alive!
We were here too late. These soldiers paid the price.
What is that ability? Okay, so it's something that I shoot. Got it. Those kids were standing right there, weren't they? I guess they're gonna be in third form now. It's fine. I'll run into them eventually. And okay, this must be the mine then. I'll unlock the camp.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
That's a good question.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Not before I've done some reading.
You know what? I did find some crafting materials. I might be able to actually upgrade something. Yeah, look at that. I can upgrade my sword. And I need more which I have enough to do. Nice. Excellent.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher. This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I've taken people to and from Thirdborn, and they've all survived. Mostly because they were only going to and from Thirdborn. I have a feeling our quest is going to take us well outside that well-traveled path. What do you need? Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Jeez, that sounds awful.
You understand. Good. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. Nimdut, I was being dramatic. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. Where else would I be from? I'm sure as Sokka, not from Adir. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Right. You asked. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Right. Figured as much. If I must.
This has got to be the mine over here.
The Adiran army in the desert of Dreamthrows. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
I don't know why we don't use a simple pulley system. If they hadn't made this thing so complicated, it'd be fine.
Can't even get in there. Oh, it is up there, but how do I get up there? those critical
Did you
hits,
see me, Marius?
power attacks, or whatever they're called. Something's here. Where's the corpse? Looks like he's in the ground. Oh well. Yeah, I bet you that stuff hurts.
Something nearby.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I'll search those houses later. I'm gonna try and come up here first.
Stinging wasps! Treacherous wind!
Not down, boy.
Glad that's over.
No, that's not a bad guy.
Who are you? What do you want?
We don't have to know each other. I've got as much right to this sand as you do. I just have to go somewhere. Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. I was once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do? No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Trying to make a mockery of me,
Okay,
aren't you?
well,
Get
I
lost.
guess let's just take all his stuff. And way up there either.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Something here.
Right behind you.
Here we go.
In the eyes!
Another soul for the wheel.
Might as well unlock this camp while I'm here. Let's see if I can get to that mine. I don't know if I have to set up camp to unlock the stone, but it's fine. Armor would help. Probably would be a good idea. Or I could save it for yeah, might as well.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul.
various stews that I'm making. I don't need that. Made a bunch of those. Don't need this. And that's 70, and that's 70.
So,
That'll work.
make no mistake, you have a good one.
I had 140 grog. That's too good. I see you finally.
Nice!
Buddy, all right?
we have.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
Your kith sacrificed a lot for us. Please, make sure it was worth it.
There is no if. We must reopen them.
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Careful language never hurt anyone, particularly in these, well, unique times.
You should listen to your envoy.
Of course. I shall certainly take it under advisement. To return to the point, we were talking about the mine. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Got some.
Down there. At the store first, see what's there. Saving my money for a long while now.
Something for everyone. You. I've not seen you around before. I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. Do you want to see my wares?
Wow, that's expensive. Well, I'm gonna need a bunch of them. I know that for sure. I don't need all of that stuff, I just need some of it. It's too bad I can't upgrade the protection on my gloves at all. Keep this dagger in case I still actually want to switch. I doubt I'm going
Something
to
for
switch.
everyone. But now unless
Just
you
in
come look.
case. Might as well hold on to it. I can't believe how much those Azure shards were. They're so expensive. It makes sense. I'm probably also not going to change my loadout. It's probably going to be the weapon I use. And it's probably going to be the armor I use.
Make sure it was worthwhile.
Is there anything we can do to get these mines open?
Ever since they don't want us here, why are we bothering to stick around?
Something nearby.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter, skitter, skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adherans lost for nothing.
I'm looking forward to this a whole lot. Hooray. God, why does it have to be spiders?
Like a shadow.
At least these spiders spider. Oh, I killed both of them in one shot. Nice. At least these spiders don't look like super creepy, realistic spiders either. Kind of gross, but they're not that bad. Playing grounded, the wolf spider grounded, and the bird mother grounded are way worse. These guys, ugh. Very creepy. They did such a good job on the movement in that game. I mean, the orb weavers are not a big deal. It's really the wolf spider. They did an exceptionally good job.
You make this look easy.
Yeah, one shot, one kill.
There's something here.
Where? Oh, way up there. Can't get to that down here. No, that's nothing.
Something nearby. There's something here.
Still, those guys way up there, right?
Keep quiet. This place reminds me of growing up in Solace. Plus petty judgment and political bickering here.
Couldn't have done it better.
Got some. Spider nest ahead. Keep your eyes open.
There's no way I've done it. Yeah, I don't know what that symbol is, so I'm not sure how to get rid of that pile of stuff. I thought it was the poison grenade, but that didn't do anything. There's some dynamite here. No, there's nothing here. Oh, there is. How do I blow this up then?
have done it better.
Well, that was fun.
There were exploding barrels right there. Could have got away with just firing once.
Take it down.
Okay, I think I've got to get in there. Might be able to get up there. No, I came from there. Okay. Fuck's easy. Really need to mobilize my office this weekend. It is an absolute mess. And that's mostly because I really haven't used it in about 3 years when I moved into it. Everything is just kind of all over the place and not organized. There's stuff everywhere. I think it's just down for now. Exploding
Never had a chance.
Here they come.
I was worried for a second. Protect the envoy.
Right behind you.
This is kind of looking like a monster. But I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be down. I'm not expecting to find the boss.
Let's finish.
Come and get me here.
Like a blade in the dark.
Damage. But that wasn't so bad.
There's something here.
Already got that. I've already got that. Those, so he doesn't keep alerting to them.
Isasabu!
Crafting material is good, yes. Don't get me wrong. Always take crafting material, but unique weapons, I hardly ever find them.
Elevator's out. Look for a generator or something. Still don't know how to break that. This can't just be nothing. I guess I can. Got something.
Should went up for air. Nothing over there. And if there's nothing over here, I guess I'm done. Yeah. I can't go anywhere that way, so that's it. So returning to the mining camp.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
Gods. This Nimdude's planning to blow up the mine, isn't he? Let me guess, it's the Steel Garrote again, isn't it? You found something else to destroy.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
You're planning for a war that hasn't started by making enemies you don't have. And they call me irrational.
Maybe Adir could try not going around taking people's land. Just a thought.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Oh, you're going against your king, buddy.
Tyson!
That it?
Idiot. I'm the envoy of the Emperor. Which basically means I'm second in command. Unreal.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened? I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Yeah, kind of, for once.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Well, at least that gave me $900. Especially with how expensive stuff's getting. And I might as well head to the third. Why can't I select that as active? It's already active. Is that one? Yeah, okay. No. Is nothing here? There it is.
Something nearby.
This place gives me the freakus. It's like the corpse of a village. Creepy voices, too.
See anything at all. Oh, this was that village. Village. The few houses that I wanted to search.
He disturbs us. Cory in the brush. Invaders in the garden. Let's finish.
Feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We have to find a way to beat this. We have to.
That's all of them.
I didn't think I was gonna be able to jump that far. Still not super used to the movement in this game.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
I don't see a laboratory. There's a door here. Wonder where this leads.
Screams. Coming from deep inside a locked well. We're going in there, aren't we? One moment.
I have to find that well or something. Maybe in this house.
Got something.
Okay, well this is the research thing that was mentioned in the last one. How do I get in the well? Unless this is gonna lead me to the
well. Something nearby. Got something. One moment.
Haven't seen anywhere for there to be a key for that door. Well, for the well, which is probably the exit. The door is likely the exit to the well. But I don't see anywhere close by where there's a key. Usually they're fairly close to one another. There's another door right there. Maybe it'll be here. That also requires a key.
Got something.
Don't think there's another way in there. No. I should be able to break these. How would you get in there then? There's gotta. I guess you need the key to get in there. The floor doesn't have any break points. Alright, well the only other place left to look.
Something nearby.
Oh, maybe this is it. Grenade. That's not it.
Hold on.
That before I do this again.
One moment.
Nothing here. There's a doorway there. I don't see any cues that there's anything else around. I have a feeling I've been in here already.
One moment.
Maybe I missed it.
One moment.
I hear something. Oh, here we go. Research.
We've got company. Well
investigate the well.
Be prepared for anything.
Got it.
Well, great.
Not saying a word. Quick and painless.
Nice work. Something nearby.
Dream thralls in cages. Cave decor's gotten a lot weirder the last few years.
A bud that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
I mean, I probably can set them free.
Flowers will bloom from me. There is only the greenery. Oh, so
The world. The sun. Remember me to the sun that shines.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
So, that was uneventful. I couldn't do anything
Who
for
are
those
you?
people.
What do you want? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Wingar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next. Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Well, you can add it to the pile, buddy. So, if you'd rather that instead, I will certainly oblige. After all, what's one extra sword swing?
Maybe they can rest now.
Problem solved. I'm glad it respawned to that person because I was worried I was going to be stuck.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
Let's die.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the steel garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
There you go, that's the ticket right there. Now to get out of here. I was right, the doorway was the exit on the I thought it would be. Now to get to third board. I'll have to come back and explore this area.
Smile again.
Where we'll leave later. Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... it's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I saw Karen across the lake bed. Must be the place she's talking about. One moment.
Lucky I heard that, because I did not see that breakable at all. Thankfully, loot makes a reassuring sound in this.
Got eyes on something?
Makes it really handy.
Knives and shadows!
Purge the blight!
You dare in our bar!
Nice job, everyone.
Was this that guy's grave already? Yeah, it must have been. Take a quick peek up here and see if there's a camp area nearby.
Here we go.
That bear is pretty powerful.
Who's next? Anyone?
One moment.
Right. You're going in there no matter what I say, so I'll save my breath.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, Marius. Hasn't been anything in here.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Well, that's this area's first piece. No, that's no, I was right. It is that one. It's a nice find. I'm surprised there's nothing else in here though. 19 of those, 20 of those, 50 of those. Okay, I might be able to upgrade my sword. Definitely my armor. I did notice though, this doesn't say how much poison damage it does do. I wonder if it'd be better to switch it. Although I don't have a whole lot of rings to choose from. Perception is good for me too. Oh, hey, sorry, I totally missed the chat come in. How you doing? My bad. If you're still here. Sorry about that.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Well, good for you.
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
Yes, okay, fine.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes, I do.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Yeah,
Let's
no
have a
kidding.
closer look at camp.
Well, that's awesome. That's the second artifact piece from here. Maybe it'll be a good one. Let's see. I was more hoping to find a camp in that underground, but no such luck. I am in town now.
The badge
At
raised.
least I found my friend. They have also been feud. So, that being the first usually a camp right near town, so there should be one close to where I am somewhere.
One moment.
Nothing.
There's something here.
Now you're alerting to the tree. I'm expecting there to be something in them. I'll have to do another scan, like here maybe.
Got something.
Yep, I knew it. I don't know if you're still there, but yeah, sorry. My headset shuts off occasionally, but I haven't been looking at chat. Stuff and stuff.
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
Oh, that's a new one.
No, no, you're one of them! You don't sound like a dream thrall. Don't just stand out there then. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We dealt with them already. Should be safe now.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery. Thirdborn wears the scars of battle. Each of them a lesson.
Eyes open. I hear fighting nearby.
Fish. Wait, why can't I grab that fish? Looks like it's highlightable.
One moment.
anytime I get into combat, I gotta really get better at. There's a store here. I gotta get better at triggering my bear. Taking way too much damage. I don't need to be.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
Yeah, I should buy these. Those and these. Don't need those though. And your lockpicks. Let's see. Sell. Instead of salvaging these, I'll sell them. Oh, I got a new shield. Webs no longer slow you. Interesting. I'm gonna sell it. And nothing at camp. Alright, I guess that's it. Also, still am expecting.
Who goes there? Fear in the eyes!
No, they've seen me.
Birds of light! Blend into the leaves!
This was any of the other zones, there should have been a camp, like, right back there where that lady was. There, like, always has been. A camp right at the outskirts of the town. For whatever reason, there isn't one here. I mean, there is that, sure, there is that fast travel point. Oh, neat. Fossil.
Nice, clean kill.
Whenever I do find a camp next, hopefully I'll be able to upgrade a bunch of these weapons. I should do a scan.
There's something here.
There's one there. Something up here. Grab the grid mine.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place? Did you bring a little flag? Maybe you'd like to plant it at the top of this hill, claim it for your emperor. Look, I know who you are. Everyone living under the thumb of Adir here does. You're the emperor's pet envoy.
How the hell would she know that?
Don't you flirt with me. Not in my own house.
You call this a house? Did you, by chance, sustain a head injury? Because I can have a look.
House, dwelling, hovel, whatever it is, it's mine. And I want you out. I hate you and everything you stand for, Envoy. Also, you smell like Zorip musk. Goodbye.
That went well. Mind you, not very well. At least it could have been worse.
That was not worth it for a bunch of eggs.
One moment.
Oh, there's a doorway there. Man, there's just secret little crevices everywhere.
Shove off.
Oh, this is where I was.
One moment.
I might as well just head to where I'm supposed to go. Just appear to be anything over here. Already collected that. Already collected that. Here. Now I've already been in there. I was really hoping for a camp right outside town. There always are camps right outside of town. If I keep going up that road, I know it's gonna take me to a camp, but it'll just put me that much further away from the town. Here it is. There we go. Knew there would be one close by. Perfect. Somebody, Gianna wanted to talk.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. You too.
Let's see. Sell that. Right, I've got the
Did that artifact?
Bits like
take away and cast shadow.
Like a glove.
I'm gonna stick with the one that I was using. Oh, I might be able to do both of them. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Alright, and I can do one more. Well, of course I'm gonna do my sword. I don't need any more level 4 crafting material, so I can convert all of this, or I don't need any more level 3, so I can convert all of that to level 4. Oh, and I can... Damn it, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save for my gun because I use that the most. Like I don't use the sword very often. It's more a backup plan, and if I get more into the habit of summoning the bear, then I won't even need to really use the sword. I just have to get better at doing it.
There are dream thralls up there. Let's help clear them out.
done it better. Thank the gods for Calvary.
Fucking dream thralls.
Take a moment, people. Something nearby. One moment.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the adherence. Thankfully.
That's everything there. Just quickly look around and see.
One moment.
Yeah, free weapons. And thank you. Okay, that looks like everything. Except these two
Hold it right
I
there,
want my
Adiran.
corpses.
What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darn, Aruta's a 2K.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses.
Well, at least I can get my.
We'll need help. Too many to haul off between the two of us.
Where's that other one? There it is. Hey! 3rd level down. I think this might actually put me past half on the game. I'm pretty sure it does.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there.
I think there's only 4 zones to the game. So that should put me past half.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too. Whew, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does. Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
I am interested, actually. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. Fire accumulation, short range power attacks, deal high stun and knock enemies back. I don't know if that's going to be better than the one that I'm using, but that is still pretty damn good. Wow, this stuff is so expensive. It's too bad I can't sell any of the food that I have, like the meals, the cooked meals that I have, because it's so expensive. I'm never gonna be able to afford that. Freaking arquebus. 14,000. I mean, I will eventually. I'll just have to try and remember that it's there. And I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. Right? What I'm using is so good.
Who needs fabric? We still have...
But I want
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
lots of books. What are the ones that I'm wearing? Dexterity. Oh, reload speed. I'm not sure. I've already got +3 perception. I am gonna buy these gloves just because I'm not sure.
Who needs back?
About
It's fabric.
to try them
Still
on
have
the
stock.
other gloves. Because if 2 points of dexterity is less amount of reload speed,
Love, look, it's her.
then
Oh,
the gloves
Envoy,
would be
over here.
worth the purchase, 'cause they'll be reloaded
Godlike.
faster. It doesn't
Winds
really matter
above.
about the other
You're really
stuff.
here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Third Born. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like my Uncle Capo.
Capo's your uncle? He's a well-known hunter. Almost as good as me.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work. Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
Sure, why not?
There's something here.
Yeah, I know there's something here. I can hear it. No, there we go.
You there, the one with the... Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Have you spoken to Hajime? He doesn't need to be involved. Look, There's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink. Wow, you're a real go-getter. I like that in an employee. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Sure, why not?
Perfect. I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. Look, it wasn't my idea. I assume it's mostly to make sure Hajime doesn't find them. Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement? Then he's definitely no one. Be sure to immediately leave the marketplace and ignore him entirely. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely Welcome back.
If you need escape, perfect.
Put him out of his misery, will it? Enjoy. It'll be good to have just a little. Let me know when you've taken care of the Zara.
This is Hajime.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
We just keep the peace
in and around town. We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try. Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me.
Jeez, I'm just trying to get a lay of the land.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back. What can I do for...
Don't tell me you're unplanted. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? You want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter? There are always more injured and dying than there are supplies. It's hopeless.
There's gotta be a better way to fight dream thralls.
Don't see Addie or hurting over it. They're out in Eagle's Reach like it's a training exercise.
Who needs...
Well, if it's a training exercise... Surely they won't care if some supplies go missing.
Wouldn't that be a shame, huh?
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that, on our wages?
Maybe I should take up adventuring. Sell one or two fancy cots for those old ruins and I'd have enough, huh?
Wanna get yourself killed?
Alright, well, I'll grab this last side quest here. And
damn my eyes.
Another day.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. I would know it in your bearing, envoy, even if I did not recognize your face. You must be high crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. Is that so? You see, I'd thought, I'd hoped. Would you venture out beyond the walls to look for them? I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you. Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix. Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the Shark's Teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul. She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms. Of course, you have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
Got some. One moment.
Nothing here.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the progress. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We're in desperate need of another scholar.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even brought a Pargroon friend.
See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
Not now, Yatsley. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this adherent was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Up. I don't want to give her the note, but I don't want to miss something if I don't, because, you know, fuck the steel garrote.
To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp to Mirti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know. I don't know. None dare approach her.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
She clearly doesn't want to be found. But that just makes you want to look for her more, doesn't it?
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
That's it.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Is her around? We're going into more creepy holes in the ground, aren't we?
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Okay, well, certainly before seeing the Archmage, I'm gonna do those side quests. I don't want to push the story forward too far. There's a bounty. Okay, well, I can fast travel here and then take out that bounty. That would work. Hopefully the bounties make me a good amount of money. The last ones I think were 900, so if it's going up by another 4, these will be 1300, but I'm hoping it's going to be more than that. Because I need... How much do I have? I've got 13,000, I need like 36 for that gun. It's going to take a minute.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and... And I don't know. He was my younger brother. He should have outlived me. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Damn it, she didn't give me anything. Disappointing, ma'am. Highly disappointing. Oh, look at that. It's what I was looking at earlier.
In the eyes!
Glad that's over. Something nearby.
Lead the way. It's done? Who's hungry?
The day is winding down. Not gonna be able to do too much more before we call it.
Isa Sabu!
These guys.
One moment.
The house over there, I don't. No, I was over there already.
One moment.
Nothing.
One moment.
Oh, I think this is where I ran into that lady. And she asked me about the flowers on my grave. So I was in those houses already.
One moment.
I'm pretty sure I was in those houses already. No, okay, I'm going to an enemy.
Got something.
What?
Knives and shadows!
Take him down.
Okay, that was 988 on a sneak attack. Oh, it was a sword. Never mind. There's a box up there.
There's something here.
Of course, I can't get it from here. To get it. Okay. That should do it for recovering that. Yep. There we go. That's perfect. Let's look our scan.
One moment.
Nothing. Alright, there's something up there too. No. Wait, if you jump sideways.
One moment.
Okay, and I don't need to go way up here. Oh, this is gonna take me to camp too. Where's the...
Something nearby.
There it is. as well. What are we at? Okay, so our rice is gonna be done at 6:30. I might as well just spend the rest of the time uncovering this area of the map.
One moment.
Have to call it a day. There's lots of bosses in this.
Swarm! Devour! Out the eyes!
Okay, that takes care of that. If I follow this road down. I think I was already here.
One moment.
Down here. Oh, okay. And I'm right back to here, okay. So there's only a little bit more. Basically straight ahead here. And I can push to maybe another bounty if there's one close. I see something up there. That's friendly. It's not beeping.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else. You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned. Helak's never lied to us. He said he'll come back, so I trust that he will. And we're gonna stay here until he does.
I have a feeling I've already been there and he's dead.
How did you get up here? What? You again? I told you to go away! What? He's dead? I don't believe you. Wait. That's his handwriting. Damn it! We need to go. I'm not sure where yet, but somewhere. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Oh, well, I guess that must have been the guy that shot himself. Less parkour speed. Why does that one have all the stats, but this one doesn't? Anyway. Okay, so that's uncovered. What do we have? Wow, this stuff is all so far away. What's this? Well, gotta start somewhere. I got 10 more minutes. Should be able to manage this one quest. Actually, I should go and just start dinner so that Raisin's ready have it finished.
And that...
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. It's not that. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. true. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense, and something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
Okay, and that's where the Thirdborn comes from.
Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Bit of both, I guess. I've got a lot of memories here. Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes.
Don't look like that for me at all.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Me? What kind of noise?
This. I still can't do it. Oh, but I can upgrade my... No, I'll do my armor. I use that more than my shield. Here we go. Nah, damn, I still can't do it. Why is it always the branches? Every time. Like, the arquebus is like the hardest thing for me to upgrade. Everything else I find tons of the steel, tons of the leather, but the damn branches seem to just be hard to get. Anyway.
What's this high-pitched buzzing sound?
Nothing to worry about.
I've got to change my party. I think I need Kai. I'll bring Kai and Marius. The thing that I might be going for might be Kai's thing.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song.
I think Awaken may.
But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring
She's
the
tricking
stillness
me, and this is
and the
furthering
bird song.
the Dream Scourge. Because it seemed like when I hit Paradise that it was just starting, and then when I got to the next town, like it was slightly worse, but now it's like markedly worse. And in that time, I've been doing things and like slowly setting this god free. So maybe this god, I mean, she must have been in prison for a reason.
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. pilchards growing on bushes, life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
That seemed to be a bit more revealing than the last ones. I get the impression that God is causing the dream scourge, and the more she wakes up, the worse it's getting. I mean, that might not be the case, but I mean, sure would be a coincidence that her waking up and being in more contact and me trying to set her free and doing all these things has also sped up the speed of the dream scourge. So, I mean, she could actually be trying to help, but that could have been why she saved me in the first place, because I'm the God touched or whatever they call it, and she's the one that touched me, and she wants to be set free to wipe the living lands clean of all, like, sentient life. And I was her plan to do that. Maybe that's all she could do while she was in the cage. And me dying ruined her plan. Because why else would, like, a total stranger go out of the way to save me? And she's lost all her memories, which I've also been helping her recover. So it's interesting. It's very interesting spot where this is in, because it can go a couple different ways. And I'm curious to see how things are going to unfold. That's for sure. It still is a lot of fun. You know, I wish it was more involved. I wish there was more quests and items and, stuff like that. The rare items have been pretty few and far in between. And, I get games that do that for their design choices, but, like, as a player, I like having a huge variety of loot and to go through it and like check stats and try to min-max things. Like, I'm not that good at it. I don't really get into like all the numbers and mechanics and stuff. It's more just guessing and not super getting into it, but I do still enjoy it. And it would have been much nicer to have like 10 different unique swords or enchanted swords to choose from and try different things out. Because just having two, that's there's not a lot of variation that you can do in the things. And I know for sure that I am missing a handful of items, but it is very sparse. Like, if you look at an actual item list for Avowed, there's not a super huge list of enchanted items. Like, there's a handful of each type, and that's kind of it. And yeah, I have been selling the ones that aren't what I'm using, so there are more than what I realize right now, saying what I did, because I have been salvaging them. But still, it would have been nice to have like a handful of arquebuses and a handful of bows and a handful of swords, rather than just so few. Come on, what a what a time for my headphones to shut off. At least I was pretty much done with that thought. But I mean, it's 6:38 here, so I'm already a little bit over time. So I'm gonna park it here. I don't know if anybody's watching still, but if you are, thanks. I will be on Monday. I think today's Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. So I'll be on Monday to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's a lot of other games that I've played through, playlists up there for you to check out. And at the current time, I am doing Helldivers 2. I'm not streaming Helldivers 2, but I am recording clips and full Super Helldives, which is the max difficulty level in the game, full missions, and there are a couple of operations. Both of those are in their own playlists. I hope you check them out. Take care. Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a great weekend.